Hey, chat. Hi, hi. Hello, hi. Hey, War Bandit. Hey, Metal. Hi, Chash. Hi, Cthulhu. How is everyone? How are y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good morning. Oh, I didn't sleep super well, but that's pretty normal. Fix this. There we go. You're getting ready for work right now? I hope it goes by fast for you. Hi, Chash. How is the Chash? Oh, I'm still kind of waking up. Even though I've been up for like a couple hours, I still feel out of it. I did not sleep super great. Mm. Good vibe for work. Modded my Cyberpunk even more. Oh no. I haven't messed with mods in Cyberpunk that much. I guess there's probably a lot of them now. Because the game's been out for a while now. Hell, the game came out before I even started streaming. So I imagine there's shit tons now. There is, yeah. That's what I kind of figured. I might have to look into that sometime. There's a pack and all, but I'm piecemealing mine as I run into things I want to change. That's fair. Oh no, there's shiny weapons in Borderlands 4? What are shiny weapons? What's a shiny weapon? I'm not sure if I know what that means. I'm assuming it's like a more rare weapon or something. Is that a thing that was in like Borderlands before? Hi, nobody. It's just a skin for all the for all. Oh, so it's just the same legendary weapon, but like with a special skin, is what you're saying. Oh, so like shiny Pokemon. I got it. I was like trying to think of what shiny would mean for Borderlands, but I was thinking in the wrong game. I should have been thinking of Pokemon. Should have been thinking of Pokemon. Hmm. I had the whole wrong game. Isn't there also a special bonus that can spawn on any weapon? I do notice that like the legendary weapons in Borderlands 4 are a lot more randomized and mixed than I feel like they were in other games. Did Borderlands 3 have their weapons, their legendaries mixed as much? I guess so did like Borderlands 3 or 2, but I feel like 4 the legendaries because of all the manufacturer parts feel so different between each other. I feel like the Borderlands 4 weapons feel more different between each other because of the parts being randomized. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Also, hi Dragon. I do I it is so it's so sad that Borderlands 4 is so fun to play and feels in like gameplay and stuff, everything, and like tone wise and everything is just so good, especially, and like yet it runs so bad. And like the crazy thing is, didn't they put out Borderlands 4 early? Weren't they like, hey, good news, guys, we're gonna put it's so far ahead of schedule, we're gonna put it out early. Like it feels like they should have took more time with it to like optimize it, but like I thought they moved the release date up or something. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's kind of nice that once you find a phosphine, find a phosphine of the legendary, you can just equip that shader to any of that legendaries. Oh, okay. It's been a bit, but at least most Borderlands 3 weapons were just stronger versions from their brands. Yeah, that's what I kind of felt like. I know there was like some differences, but the Borderlands, because of the brand parts being intermixed, they feel very different. It makes them feel very like different. Hi, Ingles. Good morning. I guess technically afternoon. So maybe. I really like the torque having like I love having the ability to have like two of my favorite manufacturers in like one gun, because I love Vladoff, and being able to have Vladoff with torque, the torque sticky like grenade things is pretty good. I've been having fun with those. Those are pretty good. Damn, that's kind of just making me want to play more Borderlands at some point. We're gonna play some Alan Wake 2. I'm assuming Cito's still asleep, so we'll just probably play with Alan. Vladoff is my favorite one for most things. Yeah, I like Vladoff a lot. It probably didn't help that in Borderlands 2, I played I mostly mained Gage, who wanted like fast shooting weapons, and Vladoff is some of the more fast shooting ones. Oh no. Oh no, poor honey. She likes she likes her 100% for her 100%. Oh no. Jacobs for snipers, and shotties, Malawan for pistols and SMGs, and Torque for launchers. Or if I wanted boom. I didn't like Malawan as a brand overall, but I occasionally get a weapon I like by them. But I liked Hyperion shotguns a lot. And I like Torque shotguns a lot. I like Torque shotguns a lot too. I think they're pretty decent. But it also depends on the game, because like obviously the brands each have a little bit of a difference between the different ones. It does kind of suck that rocket launchers now take up a grenade slot. I kind of like that better, because I feel like the rocket launchers taking up a grenade slot makes it so rocket launchers can actually be good. Because now, since they're on a cooldown, you have limited shots, they can make them really strong. Whereas I felt like in most Borderlands games, rocket launchers were just garbage unless you made an entire build around rocket launchers. I could be wrong, but at least to me, they always felt like they were not that good unless you had like a really, 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 really fucking good rocket launcher, or you had an entire build around them. And I like that they're in a grenade slot, like the ordnance slot, means that you can make them really strong, because they're just like a cooldown instead of being like a weapon that you can just keep shooting. So I don't know. Maybe it's just because I didn't use rocket launchers as much because I felt like they weren't that good. But I, oh, sorry, oh, excuse me. But I feel like I like them a little better as a grenade slot personally. Well, I've been a fan of Jacobs. Yeah, I like I did like some Jacobs rifles were really good. I remember liking Jacobs rifles a lot in, was it 3? Might have been 3. It might have been Borderlands 3 that I'm thinking of. Hyperion doesn't really have, I don't remember Hyperion having as much of a presence in some of the other games. I guess there's like some I've not found I don't know if I found a Hyperion gun in 4, but I know I found Hyperion parts on guns. What were you doing? I'll see if I remember what we're doing. Hold on, let me get out of the way. As far as I know, there's not Hyperion guns, just parts. Yeah, that's okay. Then it makes sense why I feel like I haven't really seen any like Hyperion guns. I've seen like Hyperion parts, just no guns. But I guess technically, I mean, I guess a lot of the companies don't really exist because I guess Hyperion doesn't really exist. Are there Theodore? Theodore? Is that what they are? Theodore? What is the throwaway guns? Are they still a thing? Yeah, Theodore. Daedalus, Jacobs, Order, Maliwan, Ripper, Theodore, Torque, and Vladoff. Okay. What were we doing? Give the clicker. Oh, we gotta go to the share station. I think we're about to get close to where we fight, what's his face? Yeah, I think that's, isn't that one of the new ones for the event? Or for the, this game? I am pretty sure. Are the new manufacturers? Isn't Ripper just the bandit one, or the COV kind of weapon?
Hello?
Hello, ma'am? Can I help you?
Hello?
What is this girl doing? She's smashing on the door. Ooh, manuscript page.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice. a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Ed struggled in vain. Is this another one?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her.
Oh, these are the two
She
people
hoped
that,
Ed
like,
wouldn't do
from the
anything
beginning.
stupid.
That's who these are. These are, like, the couple that found, what's his name? The FBI guy.
It doesn't budge.
Alright, well, have fun banging on that door, man. I gotta head over to the sheriff's station. Where was the sheriff's station? There's the sheriff's station.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
I wonder if they're because, like, obviously the COV isn't really around. But I guess there's lots of manufacturers in, like, Borderlands that aren't really around anymore. I wonder if that's why the Hyperion and COV and Atlas aren't really things. Oh, this is the sheriff's station right here.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone
Do I
here?
have any ammo? I have a
I'm
little
here,
bit of ammo.
in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah. I'll handle
Well, I
it.
mean, they're not really still around. They're just parts, I guess, in this one. So, yeah. I guess it seems like Atlas, Hyperion, and COV are just, like, probably just used on guns. Rather than being, like, a actual... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Here it comes.
That's a big pipe you have, buddy. Well, at least you have a lot of crossbow bolts, so there's that. Yeah, so they probably just all, or what's left? Oh no. Is it wrong that this TV bothers me that it's hanging off this thing? This is like kind of bothering me. No, it bothers me too. Okay, good. So it's not just me.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious.
You know
We
it's
have him locked
serious.
up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
I don't know what a boondoggle is, to be honest, Metal. I've never heard that term.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Yay, we gotta go down in the dark basement, probably.
Back into the morgue, huh?
Alright, where is she at? I guess we don't need to do that. Oh, it's the board.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I feel like we kind of did most of this already. Oop. Boop. It's bothering me on Metal. It's bothering me. I gotta look up. I gotta look up what a boondoggle is. Apparently boondoggle. Oh yeah, you just looked it up too. Okay. I was like, it was bothering me, and I was literally just looking it up. So thank you. Thank you, Metal. I was sitting here like, I gotta know what a fucking boondoggle means. So it's either a waste of time or money, or a braided bracelet. I love to think she used in the term of the braided bracelet. Yeah, she's like, man, this whole situation's a real braided bracelet. Real braided bracelet situation here. Okay, so we need to get to the basement, I think. Is there anything back here? I don't want to use stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is serious around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper? It sounds like you got too much time on your hands.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Research proposal, Alan Wake and cult connection. In 2010, writer suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations of these murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting that. Soon after the New York cult was detained, the organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with the direct physical connection to Alan Wake. I propose that this is not some sort of coincidence, and I would like permission to search the link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. The Lake House. Research facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised, case unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operation at Lake House. The facility itself reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during the brief search. A longer search was not possible due to the active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Poor Dr. Marmont and Marmont. Sheriff's keys.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Oh, ammo. Oh, I can actually open this now. I have bolt cutters. We have bolt cutters now.
Another cult box.
Is this that's a 1, and then what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 1, 4, 6? Is that what it is? It's not. Is it that simple? 1, 4, 6. Yep, it is that simple. Can't even carry most of it because I'm out of space. I guess we could heal. We are low on health, so let's like heal. And then that'll allow us to pick up more. That allows us to have more stuff. Is that shotgun shells? Handgun ammo. What if I have a crazy plan? We just waste these, we reload. I feel like I'm missing something in Alan Wake. The bad guy or good guy. Is Alan Wake a bad guy or a good guy? I thought he was a good guy. Well, okay, so there there's Alan Wake and then there's Scratch. So Scratch looks exactly like Alan Wake. He's like a doppelganger. So Alan Wake, and he's like, he's doing like evil stuff. So you have like Alan Wake, and then you have a doppelganger of Alan Wake that goes by Scratch. So I don't know if, I wish I could give you a clear answer though, but I mean, I assume Alan Wake does seem to be like, is like the good guy, but there's also like that. There's also, I don't know, it's kind of complicated. But yeah, I think Alan Wake. So in a way, Alan Wake is both the good guy and the bad guy, because there's an evil doppelganger of him, but, you know. Hi, Boar. How are you, Boar? We need more flashlights. True. Not enough flashlights. Oh, thank God, a shoebox. Alright, let's drop off this. Let's drop off this flare. Drop off this flare. I can reload this. How are you, Boar? Doing pretty good. Just got my doctor's appointment today, but it got dropped. No. We're gonna save that. We will probably need that though at some point. Do a quick save. Grab some more ammo for the shotgun, I think. Was that the shotgun? I always hit the wrong button. No, it's pistol ammo. It's true. How are you, Bora, other than your doctor appointment getting dropped? Oh, you said pretty good. So, yeah. Sorry your doctor's appointment got dropped. I gotta call and set up a new one, because mine got dropped. I had set up a doctor's appointment and it got canceled too, so I was in the same boat. So I picked up a lot of food. Nice. Having food havers.
Casey!
We recently
is that
went.
you?
Hold
your
We
fire!
recently went
I'm
grocery
coming
shopping. And got a bunch of food, so that's nice too. You know, being food secure always helps the mental, you know. Just another week waiting for my fibro meds. Well, I hope you get them soon. I haven't had any fibro meds in a long time at this point. I used to be on like a really high dose of Oh, what was it? The Lexitine and another one. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head right now. I still have the bottles. Oh, hey, Casey.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Yeah,
Hmm.
gabapentin. I was on a
Could
max.
use a
I was
bit
like on a
more
max dose of
variety.
gabapentin and Duloxetine for a
Funny.
while. Right. Real quick, I'm gonna go refill my water and go pee, and I'll be right back, chat. So BRB real quick. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I remember, Bor, if you're still here. I feel like my gabapentin definitely made a lot more of a difference than I realized at the time. After being off of it for so long.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the
Same.
situation
Same
on your
boy.
end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Wake tried to warn him.
I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Poor Casey. Alright, hon.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
What's happening to
Goner.
Casey?
Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
No, not Casey. Fuse.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Of course, the light goes out. Hey, can you let me reload real quick? Thank you. Dude, having the ability to have two shots is so much better. Oh no, not one of these assholes.
Gravity! Rustic!
Where did you go? Dude, the crossbow is so good.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
No, it ate all my bolts. Took all my bolts away. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need them anyway. Shoebox? Where is that shoebox at? Was it down here or upstairs? It's right there. Right? No. Was it upstairs? Oh, it's in here. Oh, hey. Oh. Nice. We got one of them back at least. That's another one back. And we have power up here now, so we have lights, so that's good.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us and the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
I like that. That was fun. That was a fun bit of dialogue. Alright, so now we can go into the holding cells. Is there... no. Do we have... guess we don't have a map here.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
No! Hi, Chupa!
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you...
Hi. Hey, Chupa.
There must be a way to slow him down.
What if I do this? Does this affect you? Nope. Alan, well... just want to turn. I just gotta get the generator going. Yeah, he doesn't care about the flares. Hold on, I'm just gonna. Let me just turn this on real quick. No! Alright.
He's too fast.
I forget. What do I gotta do here? Oh. I don't remember what I do. Defeat Scratch? Yeah, I'm on that. Cool. Does this do anything to you?
Need to activate those cubes.
Yeah, I know I need to activate those cubes. The problem is, every time I try, he does something.
I need more time.
How do I get more time? So my flashlight doesn't affect him. Does this affect him? Oh yeah, that does affect him, so. When in doubt, just shoot the fuck out of them.
2 more to go.
Yep, there we go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Oh my god, ow. I really would like to heal though. Here, let me just do this. On. On. Ring around. We're just gonna dance around this a minute. Go, 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 go!
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Yay, we did it! You know, also, hi Nero, you know, I saw an hour interview with David, the guy who does Warland. He said at one point it was delicious confusing Alan with his acting he did. Oh, like he was confusing Alan? Like he was having fun just confusing Alan? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's great. That's pretty good. I like that. I like how it's like thinking all complicated. Alright. How am I gonna get him to slow down? And then of course it's just, you know, when in doubt, just shoot him, you know? They told him just to sell it. He does such a great job though. Like Mr. like Warland Door does such a great job. Yeah, you can tell he was having fun with the role too. Scratch wants that. Where's Wake? Profiling. Wake. Trapped in the
I
dark
assumed
place.
Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Dark place trap. Yep, Ram. Alan's trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
He's a huge fan of the games. That's great. It's always fun. I'm sure it's always cool to have like a person that's a fan also be able to
Scratch
do
is
the
Wake's double.
media.
He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You
She
said
said
it,
the
Anderson.
boondoggle again.
It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
She's used boondoggle multiple times now.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
I like saying skullduggery and tomfoolery, but like unironically. I've never heard the first one. I've heard tomfoolery. And before we go do that, let's do profiling. We can profile Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
He just really wants that clicker, you know? Hi, Reaping! How are you? It's too old-timey. Like, oh, that Scratch. What a curmudgeon he is. I've heard that word, but never read it before.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
I'm waking up and getting ready for work.
One
I
more
hope
thing,
work
the
goes
lake house.
well for you.
I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
Waking up from ash and dust. Well, it's the first time I've ever typed it, so we're learning today.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh. You're about to begin the expansion. This is the new expansion! We found it! Oh, this is hype! Alright, hold on. First, before...
The whole thing is a
I'm gonna
nightmare.
check. I want to check something else.
I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. What happened at the
Alright, we're
lake
going to the
house?
lake house. I want to see the DLC. According to Google, the use of skullduggery has skyrocketed over the last 20 years. Weird. What? Wonder why. Alright, DLC
Right.
time, baby!
You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder. This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the Threshold and Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts.
The Marmonts?
So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
That's so weird that it's like come back and oh thanks. Yeah, pistol, batteries, bandages. Okay. Can I use my ID card to get in? I can.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
This is gorgeous.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
It's a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah,
That's a stupid, wonderful joke. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply both to civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the waters for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in the estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about the restrictions listed above, please speak to with redacted. Dr. Marmont here to remind you that 100% to put in 100% of your effort today. One of those has to be sex. I was just wondering that. Any unoccupied artist must be reported to security immediately. Guys, you can't have unaccompanied artists, guys. That's very important. I guess that makes sense when you're dealing with the lake. Security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's. I guess when you had like a thing like the Dark Place, the last thing you want is artists, unaccompanied artists around. Look how thick this fucking cement wall is on this place. Jesus Christ. Status updated the oldest house. To all staff on site, observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdowns and initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by the research staff in the Boston area. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava, was that Ramani, Supervisor Agent. I see. I said out. We just started the DLC. Good morning. Keep the artist on a short leash. Got it. Yeah. I wouldn't label murder as a recreational activity is the thing that disqualified it. Is it a base or brutalist building? I feel like it, I guess FBC stuff's kind of like the brutalist a little bit. Took the last cup of coffee. Brew a fresh pot. The 3 S's.
That's handy. An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment in progress. Someone circled the C. Hey, Saino.
OMG, hi.
Good morning.
Long time no see. Hi. Good morning.
Yeah, we just started the DLC.
Dr. Marmont's not here.
My DLC mental alarm turned on. That's how
Is that
I
what woke you
woke
up?
I'll have to check downstairs.
I love how fucking thick the walls are in this place. This is so much cement.
You know, that's like standard control procedures. You should know.
What is this? Security and Technical Support Divisions. Update to the computer password reset policy. Hey, Takeshi.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
Dude, if you know anything of this building, I would be more scared of it than the darkness. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address the security concerns. We are aware that this may be an inconvenience to change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, or phone numbers. Please always remember that the time being a password are not exceed 6 digits. So this is a hint. So we want to use permanent set of digits at the beginning and then numbers that change. Try using significant personal dates. Do not use birthdays, current date, or phone numbers. Okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Takeshi. How are you? How is the Takeshi? Look who decided to wake up and join the call. Shake my head, Cito. Poor Cito, you're... Look, Cito woke up when the DLC started.
That's all that matters.
Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, was that Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented the frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. So 38. Research subject. Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively in the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events that would have he would have no knowledge of. Even sometimes painting events before it occurs. The effect has been proven multiple times and has estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note that the lack of precision in his range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements around the subject and his ability this time, as a nature of the painting and their paranatural effects have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is believed to be a direct threat to himself and others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is shown in the current future events via the art he creates, but the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by the researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence on the subject's art directly manipulating reality via the shadow energies. Replacement keycards. Oh, okay, this is probably what we need. Please fill out the fields below to deliver from security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request has been made. Names: Jules Marmont, co-head, the highest one. Required clearance, the highest one. I forgot what it's called. Reason for replacement. My old car went missing. How would I know? Would I know if it was stolen or lost? Why do you put microchips inside to follow them if they're concerned with this? I'm the head of research and I'm expecting a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. So
looks like someone's grumpy.
So we need a new password. The first one should stay the same. The last one, so the 38 might be part of it. But what's the first part of it?
Well, I know, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Is it all at this desk, or is it around this whole building?
It's in this room, is all I'll say.
The recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority invested in them, the trustee Barrows University has confirmed on Jules Francis Marmont, the degree of Doctors of Applied Science. Yep. Dr. Darling. Darling mentioned.
From Control? I would never have thought that this is a Control reference.
Chilling and vibing, prepping to bait for a fishing trip tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds fun. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility of Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diane Marmont. Effective in the facility's completion on July 18th. Well, there's another number. We have 38 and 18.
Why would it be July 18th? Just because it's bold doesn't mean it's a hint.
I didn't say it was, but it's a number. It's just the only numbers we have so far. We have, they said not to use the date, so we have 38. Only numbers we have so far, though, is 38, and I guess unless we use July part of it. That would be a full number.
Hey, Jazz, when you get the time, could you do the funny Discord thing?
Oh, yeah, sorry. The funny Discord thing. Audio. Line in. Oh. There you go. Is that better?
Thank you.
I'm disgusted. Bait was mentioned and no one made the obvious joke. So it could be Could be 0718 with 38. 0718 38 probably. 7 8. It was 18, right? No. Was it 18? Oh, we'll find out.
There was.
Yeah, easy. Easy.
We're in.
Unlocked. Mail. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving. You didn't lock your computer before leaving? God, amateurs. Your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Thanks. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work project. Was that Ramus? And they are shared research materials, so I can release them back to Arbitus. So does next Wednesday work? Go fuck yourself, Jules. I apologize for the difficulty. My wife is presenting Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation. Though I am confident you understand that. I would happily meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diane is no longer up to the task. I'm too busy to attend the meeting. Just use the budget from last year. But make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Friendly reminder, post annual budgets we need to send out at the end of the month. So it sounds like she was just like really, like they were just really into research and didn't want to deal with all this budgeting crap.
Did you say anal budget, by the way?
No, annual budget.
Okay, just checking.
I don't know what do you have an anal budget, Tito?
You know, maybe I do. What's it to yet?
The Lake House Daily, HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee.
Pie.
Deerfest this week. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is eligible. Someone stole back the whiteboard marker. All vacation time's canceled. Yeah, sea bass. Ooh, that'd be fun. I like these windows.
They're like little bunker windows.
Mm-hmm. Daily stand up. No doodling. Something
that
is
supposed to be?
scratched out.
Did Mr.
Kayak for
Scratch
sale. Fun.
I'm so glad I taught you photo mode.
Single person, slightly used. Yellow. I like that yellow is like... they like put little like things like, guys, it's yellow.
It's yellow.
Great for checking out your the local bays. Interested? Chat with Brandy Davis on sub-level 3 for details. There's 2 of them.
Brandy Davis. I know that name.
Dangers of doodling. Please remember to use that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational activities are forbidden: doodling, rhythmic drumming with a pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instruments, stacking office supplies into a sculpture-like arrangement, dancing or humming. There's a little duck.
Quack, quack.
Self-defense course. Learn taekwondo, judo, and more. Level-wide lockdown. Power core transport and handling techniques. I can't see it. Don't touch. Man, this person really wants to sell this kayak. Boating safety. Dangers of doodling. Next to a doodle.
Oh.
Why? Why are they doodling?
Who be doodling? I'm gonna
Yeah, why did they put so many like these same, like, I get like putting up multiple, but like why put up 4 next to each other?
It's like you said, they just really need to sell it.
They're like, if I put more up, then it'll work. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Isn't this art?
Don't talk about it.
Fibers, protein, crackers, potato chips.
I think it's interesting that the vending machines in the oldest house is the same exact vending machines that you see here.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably, you know, probably government supplied, you know? Tax dollars at work.
This should come in handy.
What did I grab?
You grabbed a key card.
Oh, is that the one she lost?
Sure. I don't know, actually. I just assumed it was a security key card.
Morose Protocol released? What's Morose Protocol? Which one's that one? Steam. Is that a Steam game, I assume? Morose Protocol. Boomer
Watch it be a
shooter
fun one.
FPS roguelike Souls-like. That's some oh, it's that game. I remember that game. That game was fun. You'll recognize it. I did. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I remember that. I thought it was neat. I thought it was pretty neat.
Oh, that game.
You're right. Look at all the me's. There's so many me's.
Dang, ray tracing.
Oh my god, there's so many floors.
Before you push that button, did you explore the right side of the room?
The right side? You mean this side? Or this side?
No.
Or this side?
Getcha.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think that there's anything there, but did you explore? Just do a general exploration of the site?
I looked over here. I read this. There was like a thing over here I
Okay.
thought I read.
You're good. I'm just double checking.
Oh, I didn't
Look at
notice
those
these.
donuts.
I didn't notice these. There's a donut circle.
Keep an eye out for things like that.
Well, now that I see that, that's the second circle I've seen, because there's a circle over there.
Well, look at the desk you're at right now. On the other side behind that screen.
Oh, yeah. Well, because I noticed the circle back there, and then when I saw this donut, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, there's something up with that.
There's circles there, too. Do all the desks have a circle on them? Yeah. The coffee cups have a circle.
It's not a spiral, Jazz. It's a circle.
How do you read this one?
It's a loop.
Director, trench management team, and all personnel of the oldest house at the time of lockdowns. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Is this... Oh! How did I miss all these circles? I guess I just wasn't looking for them.
It's just interesting. I don't even know what it means. I mean, I think I do, actually.
Is there more circles? Did I miss more?
It's just interesting.
I just think it's neat. The demo is really solid, but there's so much good shit coming out. Yeah, there kind of is. Hell, like, what is it? Is it next month that we have Arc Raiders and Battlefield 6? Oh my god! I watched the new Happy video about Battlefield 6 because you gotta play the big maps, and they look wild. The big maps are like classic Battlefield. There's like one of the maps he played had on his side there were 6 tanks that you could drive and a whole bunch of vehicles and like multiple jets and helicopters. And like when he was showing the transport helicopter, it has like the like chain gun, like Gatling gun on the side, and it was like he was just like, it's like having a chopper gunner from Call of Duty, but no time limit. And then like all the plane combat looks really cool. I'm gonna have to like look into getting a cheap flight stick just for Battlefield.
Damn.
Maybe all the circles are clickbait articles, and the thumbnails have trained us to avoid them instinctively. Yeah. Do we just go? Can I go to the very bottom floor?
Access denied. 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 Access denied.
I feel like the smart move is to go to the first level, but I want to kind of show you. Does it matter what level I go to? We'll go to the first. We'll go to the first one.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Hey, Saito, did you have this cool reflection?
Vesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
No. Did you have this cool reflection, Saito, on your game?
Agent Estevez,
Saito?
what's your status?
No.
What if you missed some important detail that was only seen in reflections?
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh.
Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Yeah, your mission's outside.
Oh, well, yeah, good point.
Where's the fucking elevator?
Oh!
Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart?
Dude, this looks like every this like wall is like every piece of like thing I use when painting. Like my entire paint easel just looks like this.
I mean, hey,
if whenever I was painting minis on a desk, this is what my desk looks like. I also think it's very nice that they painted underneath the signs.
Very considerate of them, right?
Yeah. It's very nice.
The fuck was that?
Hello? Alright, let's finish exploring out here where the creepy thing is. Sponge! Look at all them paints. Dude, I wish I had a bunch of new paints. I love painting, but painting's so expensive because paints cost so much money. And I've never got to paint with oil paints because oil paints are stupid expensive.
New gift idea.
I could paint that.
You can have your own Alan Wake painting at home.
Every single person, when they look at like abstract art, they're like, I could do that. It's easy. You're just spraying things everywhere. You're just spreading paint all over the place. And it's like, that's not the point. This is a bad guy. You're gonna come out and attack me.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Saito said not to worry about it, so I'm not gonna worry about it, guys.
That's just Joe. He likes hanging around.
That is not a regulation
Zilly.
SBC weapon.
If I scrape some of the wall off, would it taste like taffy? I can tell you that, Zilly, that paint does not taste like taffy. I have yet to taste a paint that tastes like taffy. Though the lead paints are particularly tasty. They don't taste like taffy.
I wish they'd make these things lighter. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news.
Well, now I can't go in this room.
I just had to keep going down. Bad news? The elevator liked to disappear.
Alright. I'm just gonna carry this over towards that light. Nothing bad's gonna happen. It looks yummy, though? Yeah. It does look yummy, though. You are right, Zilly. I'm just gonna ignore those sounds I hear. That sounds like a paint monster moving around.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Gotta turn the
Hey,
receiver.
Persona. You make me cry. I wish I could do anything towards that dream of painting. Like you want to paint? If you have a dream and you want to paint, Persona, you should just paint.
Back.
Do it. Paint. Don't worry about anything other than just doing it.
With enough motivation and self-spite, anyone can learn how to art.
No, you dummy. I have some paints. I am gonna do a painting stream because it was one of the Donathon goals. I think I have a, now that I have like my new like arm for my camera, I should be able to do it now. Because I ordered a an arm. Is there something else in that room? Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna run past Jerry real quick.
Can't open it from the side.
So it's locked. Wasn't there a dude there? Oh wait, this one is like I need level 2. Alright. Dude, I hear you over there making paint noises. I hear you. You know what? Out of sight, out of mind.
You just squirm around? At least be quiet about it.
Threshold linking experiment progress report. Dr. Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good, with all these teams reporting high confidence that the successful connections will soon be possible. Recent efforts to utilizing paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way to achieve our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard the avenue research for the focus solely on the more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to a piece of art that contains significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded, with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no piece of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, this proven status of a para-utilitarian makes his work more suitable for research material. Refer to file F2153821 and for a full report. I don't fully understand. Are we in the oldest house? We are in an FBC facility, but not the oldest house. Mm-hmm. This is the FBC facility at Cauldron Lake. So it's like the one they have in Bright Falls at Cauldron Lake. This is why you can't let artists wander off. Paints noises in the dark. Yeah, they're just in the dark just painting. Wonder how the FBC scientists get doctrines unless they get doctorates and then get thrown into crazy shit. Probably that. Hi, Kilda. Alan Wake 2 with the woke up. Alan Wake 2 is so woke, you know? As the Lake House continues to make progress towards its goals, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such has yielded an unexpected result. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. I love it's always Dr. and Dr. Marmon, led by Dr. Campbell. Campbell? I can read, I promise. Is an art firm that has shown a viability in its ability to connect to the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of the research and incorporated into an ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately, research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell, what can I say his fucking name, and his team are being reassigned. They will continue their development on their work of nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risk related to performing confident work outside the facility premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. How are you, Kilda? Attention, missing Black Rock. Oh, God, I hate when the Black Rock goes missing. There is a significant amount of Black Rock missing from sub-level 5. Wait a minute. I know what that is. I know what that is.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh. I expect there is a misunderstanding, and someone has taken it off to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black Rock is precious material. We only have so much of it now that the oldest house is being closed. It's from the big quarry in the oldest house.
Oh my god, she remembers. Let's go.
Perry the platypus. Do not release those pages. Tell Diane and those fools at Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident that the pages will resurface in 2 weeks, but we are too busy to making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say anything. We are making progress, just as I wrote above. Are those manuscript pages?
Wouldn't you want to know?
What did you think? Gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate in the workplace behavior. For anyone of any seniority level, bringing nuts to the office is a health risk, so should be avoided for everyone's safety. Pie Day! Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner you seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramus can come to enjoy them in the lobby, near the office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmot's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased a delicious pecan-filled pies. Wait, but the nut allergy. Please remember to lock your computer before... Oh yeah, we already read that one. But the nut allergy, Cito.
It sounds like someone's an asshole.
I love the little video that played in the beginning when you first get here between the two of them.
Remember the three...
The three S's. What was it? It was like, I just remember it was something in censorship, and she's like, that's a C. And he's like, that's the joke. Well, it's not fucking, and then just like does the voiceover.
That's just what a healthy relationship looks like, Jazz.
Yeah. Hi, huh? That's very pecan-pilled of you. Oh.
First off,
it's our boy.
A huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Drs. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow.
Huh?
So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing Art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish
Hedron?
I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
You need to be controlled, Jazz.
It's too bad this man is fucking dead. Why you gotta be like that, you know? Let me just see Dr. Darling and be happy for a moment.
Persona, dead is a strong word.
I remember.
You remember? I do remember.
Emergency light. I have a whole bunch of these things. The old shitter sink.
I got one of those.
I'm sorry, you have army boxes? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of these. One of them's full of old coins my granddad collected. One of them's full of shotgun shells. One is full of 5.56. Several are just full of gun parts.
That's pretty cool.
There's not gonna be. Yeah, you can find them for. They're like you find them at army surplus stores all the time. My dad has a whole bunch of them though, or had a whole bunch of them. He gave me two of them I have. He gave me when I was a kid, and I thought they were the coolest thing ever. Well, currently I don't have a whole lot. I just have my personal ammo. My dad sold all his old ammo. I have a bunch of guns, but not a lot of ammo. Place looks cooler when it's all bright. Why did I move that? Whoa.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be
I don't think they work. They care. Nope, I don't think they care. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Yeah? You can all you want. Yeah?
Okay. Well, now you're making them a little subconscious.
Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, situation's taken care of. Everything's fine, guys.
Seems like everything's pretty contained to me. You just
Yeah.
close the door.
They're really not that scary. You just shut the door, you know?
Wow.
No solicitors, please. I don't want any. Alright, well. Ah! Now you're like making my door all weird. Hold on, wait, can I? I got. Oh, I wanted to see if the door would hit him.
This isn't working.
Dude, you're kind of blocking the only way out.
He farted.
Can I, like... Okay, can I just, like... Thanks. Alright, bye.
Leave it to Jazz to make these fellas less scary.
Oh, there we go.
What the fuck were those things?
Easy. So easy. Throw a bucket of white paint at him.
1, 2, 3.
That's his weakness.
5, 6.
Oh, hey, Matt.
You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
I take it that was a lot scarier when you encountered them.
Please hold.
It's so much scarier, okay?
Hold. Please hold.
What is that?
Oh, that does not look like a thing I would want to approach. So let's approach it.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
That's always what I want to hear.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes crowed.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Nope.
Now.
Yeah.
Bad news?
Did it get you?
That thing is really pissed off. Good news.
At least he put us back in the elevator.
It didn't try to kill me.
So, yeah. Very good.
Okay, baby steps.
Is that... Do we go back to floor 2? Are we on floor 2? My man is the Dalek stuck in a painting waiting for it to say exterminate.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Hey, it's the real Second
This
floor.
isn't the floor I wanted.
Oh.
Fucking elevator.
Jazz, this isn't Resident Evil 2. You don't need to do this.
Alright. C1 auto typer machine. Huh. Is that so they can like type on the typewriter without having a person do it?
When I saw this, I was filled with dread. I'm like, oh shit, what are these scientists cooking?
Yeah. The automated typing device ATD will produce writings mimicking that of Alan Wake, known parautilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake. To reach the level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarities to Wake's original style. The pages... Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. The most basic of the criteria, the page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Style. The pages must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using the pages in the Lake House possession as reference. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using the pages in the Lake House possession as reference. Content. The pages must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using the pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Once these pages are graded, they will be fed into an algorithm as a preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce a near-identical stories to Alan Wake. Once this is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. That's kind of scary. That's
Jazz?
terrifying.
You don't trust ChatGPT to change reality for you?
Are they just trying to make a fucking AI model that'll just write Alan Wake stories for the fucking to alter reality? Hey, Cronin.
Terrifying.
Huh?
Terrifying.
Yeah. That's scary.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and
hover over the
Jules got
page.
funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation
On the right
led
of
to
the page, I
respect.
mean.
Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Words per sentence. Max 15, minimum 1, average 6.41. Style, character-centric lane, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focused timeline. Diane and Jules Marmont had once been a team, right? Okay, that's just what I just read. Rudolph. Paint, odor, Marmont's hate/conflict. Okay.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't
Oh, we know the
recognize
painter now.
piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Okay, I'm gonna create an authentic Alan Wake writing in order to have my shadow alter reality, right? Can style, clip phrasing, third person, omniscient, borderline time. Yep. They're just straight up studying it. Art. Art for analysis, not for admiration. Stay focused on your work. Unaccompanied artist must be reported.
Those pages on the whiteboard, though, those are genuine Alan Wake pages.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can't pick them up, I assume?
No.
Moving forward, the research from the lake house will be divided into 2 projects. Project X 10032AW, codenamed Arbitus, will be focused on studying the writings of Redacted, with Dr. Diane Marmont serving as project director. Project C43210 or 10RL, codenamed Ramus, will be focused on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as a project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignments and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Wait, can I, like, play this? Yeah,
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of
It's so
an
quiet.
Arabic manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
They seem like they have a healthy relationship.
Why would you think otherwise? Like, I see no reason.
The darkness is closing in, and yet I still couldn't remember writing this newest manuscript. I had to get the clicker. Also, cat girls and robot girlfriends are real and common. I don't know, maybe it did work. We don't know yet. Maybe it'll take some time.
Maybe you just changed an alternate reality, Chupa.
Oh? Oh? Black Pyramid cigarettes.
Those cigarettes were in control too. You would know if you were cool like me.
That's why I was looking at them. You know, jeez. Look, it's my artistic picture.
Kind of a vibe.
Just, you know, I gotta keep them for evidence, you know. Do not make copies. Copy Wake's manuscript pages.
About that.
Huh. That's funny.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Initial findings reports on Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York, New York, currently resides in New York, married to Tamitha Booker, no known child. Hey, these are are these the people from the beginning? Located in Bright Falls, Washington, writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designated author, playwright. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in the very short amount of time per instructions. As a result, the information contained from the report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Tamitha Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York, married to Edward Franklin Booker, no known children or dependents, no para-criminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist.
The Marmonts had let the lake in.
Designation author and poet. Disclaimer, background investigation performed a very short amount of time. Instructions as well. Okay, so yeah, they probably kidnapped those people, huh?
Sure. Also, Jazz, could you look at the dates on those pages that you just read?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
9/12.
It became trapped.
2023.
Kind of why
went bad.
I was kind of super happy that we started on the 10th because that's like
content for the experiment.
What are the dates mentioned on like when this game started?
Yeah.
So we started when Alan Wake started in game.
That's funny. It was totally planned, guys. I planned that. I totally knew that was the case, and I planned it that way.
So I thought it was one hell of a coincidence.
It was all part of the plan. Hey, watch your step.
Good thing you watched your step.
Typewriters.
That's...
Please don't let this be what I think it is.
That is...
As you know by now,
unsettling.
Typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
That is terrifying.
It's horrifying.
What was this facility doing?
It's like at any moment, one of these typewriters can like ruin reality.
Yep. That's not good. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. The investigation into the precise brand of the model of the typewriter used by Alan Wake, with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted, and the ATDs continue to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house, result, no useful information. Wake's agent, result, refused to discuss clients' matters. Wake's spouse, refused to discuss. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online interview/publication and elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore the alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that the similar investigation should be launched into the brand of the type of ink used by Wake's typewriter.
I'm the guy with the gun.
Hi, Kima! How are you, Kima? One of those typewriters is typing out code your own engine and show us how it's done right now. Oh no! One of them's tapping into Randy Pitchford. The fucking psychopath.
Shut down these typewriters, they're controlling Randy.
One of them, someone removed one of the typewriters and just put a keyboard, and it's just Randy Pitchford's Twitter account right now. It's just him just typing his fucking giant ass thing. How are you, Kima? Okay, I thought they all stopped for a second, and that was even scarier. Oh, this is two.
This key card won't get me in.
I need a better key card. Also, are these desks cement too? What the fuck?
They love their cement.
Wait, what is that? Is that the oh, just low poly just bolts.
What do you think it was?
I thought it was like I thought for a minute it was like crushed up black rock or something.
Ooh.
Like they were gonna use that in the typewriter ink or something. Research notes. Content of Wake's manuscripts. We have begun to find pages from the manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, the para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving Cauldron Lake. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diane Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The pages we have recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story. making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past and the Bureau, but also details our inner thoughts that an outside recorder would not have any way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict over the past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far to have dictate my entire career in the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather growing resentment. I firmly believe that I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me into a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, and their love or animosity are theirs to control? Scary stuff, man.
And there's an audio log there if you missed it.
Oh, yeah.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
It's weird because it's not quite for me. So I don't think it's the game.
Yeah, I think it might be some way that's going through my capture stuff for me. I'm alive. There was a major fire at the site I work at the other night, and I was home asleep, so I spent 6 hours of my 12 in my Jeep making sure no one drove onto the site that wasn't supposed to be there. My last 6, I actually gotta go to the gate. Oh. Damn. I'm sorry, Kima. Wait, godlike? I mean, he has some crazy powers. It's always scary to think about the whole, like, the fuck's that noise? To think about, like the whole action, like, do you have any control over your actions and stuff like that, or in, like, the free will discussion and stuff. Scary stuff.
If alternate realities exist, then I guess you could say free will doesn't.
Yeah.
To an extent.
I mean, Einstein didn't really believe in free will.
We're all just machines. Hogs in the machine.
Whether free will existed or not, it wouldn't change how your life was or how you experienced your life, you know? So, like, the idea of whether free will exists or not changes nothing. If it does exist, it changes nothing, and if it doesn't exist, it changes nothing from your life experience. So, like, it really doesn't matter, but it is scary. to think about. As in the news, I As in the news, I can. Everyone got out and no injuries. That's good. But the fire did damage to over a quarter of the site. Jesus. I'm glad no one got hurt, though. Oh, he painted over this one.
You really didn't like that security alert.
Mm-hmm. I heard you.
Shit.
Yo, gun?
I can never say no to extra firepower.
I think it's pretty interesting how the game just puts notes on the map for you.
Oh, it does.
Which was kind of funny because it's kind of like exactly what I was writing in my own like little documentation when I was playing through this. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, the shotgun is loaded.
Thank you, dead person. Nice little bloody handprint on that wood right there.
Mm-hmm. No paint on the flag, though.
Huh.
Can't
That
think
Gray
that.
started.
Huh?
Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
This where we were? No. Yeah, this is where we came. Wait, did we just loop around? It is a loop. We just looped around.
It's a loop.
This contrived overlap
Oh.
bounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
Are these? Is this all the same
Compressing,
information?
compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Yeah.
An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance.
Safe. Right, I'm gonna check in here just in case. Maybe something changed in here. We don't know.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't
That's the
recognize
same.
the piece.
All right. It looks like everything's the same in here.
This contrived overlap
That scared me.
rebounded on itself. Compressing,
All these documents talk about doctors, but not a single one of them explains their field of study.
legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect.
Oh.
The shadow is here.
Oh,
Good thing
hi.
I brought a flashlight.
Oh. Wow, sir. You know what? Hold on, I just remembered. I can. Oh, that door's locked. Nope. Alright. Never mind. I was kidding. Thank you. Where'd they go? Hello? Surprise! Ow, you still hit me? Just fucking die. I have to put my battery back. Oh, alright. Whoa!
Oh my gosh, is that the same pipe from Gears 5?
Yeah, I think it is. This guy's from Gears 5.
Gears
Some
reference.
staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Hey, healing, nice. Maybe they should have majored in not dying. I have a Bachelor in Arts in not fucking with the fundamental underpinning of reality, which has saved me, served me well. True. I mean, like, yeah.
Respectable degree to have.
Killed all your coworkers. Well, I mean, technically these aren't our coworkers, really. I mean, like, whole separate facility. I guess it'd still be. Is it still coworkers if you didn't work there, but you both work under the same organization? Is that still coworker? I always assume coworker would be like people you work with. More like a hostile takeover. I hear you over there painting around.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun shells. Anything changed in here? Huh? I see you, boy. I see you.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll turn out
Keep
fine
coming
for
back
them.
to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Save.
What is that?
There's an overlap. No power. Oh, it's so bright in here. It's kind of nice. Get so used to the dark. Alright, I need to borrow this guy's.
Won't open without power.
Did I just put power? Now we can get this one. Let's Anything cool in here? Hammer? So creepy looking outside and down that at all those typewriters. It's so scary.
They made typewriters so freaking scary somehow.
What? All right.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Do I want that though? Do I want this on? I don't know. I do not know.
I think you want it off.
Do I need it off for this to have power? Probably. Nope.
I lied.
Can't believe you lied to me like that, Sano. Hey, it's the painting. I was always meant to be on the science team. I think I vote scientist. You may be Gordon Freeman. I would think scientist would be the better because the scientists actually know what's going on. And if you're on the security team, you know jack shit. They're not going to tell you anything. So it's just going to be all the weird stuff going on without you having any knowledge on anything.
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Yay, give the doggo pets when you pick them up, Nero.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
I love that jump scare face.
Yeah, I think it's cool. Terminate. This is the origin of Daleks. I know there is an origin to Daleks, but this is the real one. Boop. Oh, we are on 3?
Access
Oh, I
denied.
can't go there. I go to 2?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Level-wide lockdown in effect.
Sublevel
Please
2.
remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect.
Alright, so
Please remain
we went to...
calm.
Hey, buddy. How's it going in there? He's having a good time.
Oh, you know me. I'm just smoking out. Black smoke.
Boo, boo, boo.
Oh, don't tell me that's their toilet paper. No wonder they went crazy.
It's for them double wide assholes, you know?
That looks rough as hell. This guy really wants to sell this fucking kayak, man. She's having a good time.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in? Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
I like that little file thing.
He's just happy to be there.
So excited. A lot of phones. Are these all locked?
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Yeah, can I help you? I think all these doors are locked, aren't they? It's like a fucking Silent Hill game up in here.
I will say that there's lore towards the center of the room back where you came from.
Is this did I accidentally stumble to where I'm supposed to go?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's finish exploring this room then. Circle? All these are locked. All right. So let's go see what's in there. The kayak for sale is a linchpin holding this entire reality together. It's if someone buys it, we're all fucked. Yeah, exactly. It's Scratch put it there. Scratch is trying to sell that kayak. If he ever sells it, then everything, his whole plan comes together. Initial review. R.E. Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subjects is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar to the content to the Wake's pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in a actual lakeside cabin? And what's happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need to make him match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need to progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are. Whatever it takes. Assignment. Continue the story from page ID AW-002. Match the tone of the style, content of AW-002 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. The line right through the marriage, their foundation, their lake house. The thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he started through the lake. I hate this, like what's it called when it's like slightly
Italicized?
Yeah, it's fucking with my dyslexia.
Would you want me to read it?
I think I can manage. I'll try. The sun was setting on the stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch their acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered and annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed a bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. He kept pouring, his mind distracted by the thought, how did he get here? They had been at the lab, running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking about the break from the lab. It could give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't notice. Put it down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air at the far side of the lake, like light hitting a glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you weren't looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules, Diana cried as he snapped Jules back to the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. So this is what Booker wrote?
Yeah.
It's an NTR fanfic. Oh, another oh wait, no, it's just right there. No way is that the password.
Bingo.
Are you serious? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like the type of password an idiot would have on their luggage. We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. He really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me that Jules is withholding wake pages from Diana's team. He told her they were missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me all alone here? Jules just sent out a memo asking for us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names in Science Factoids? Simpler times. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. I expect it is a misunderstanding. Wait, we already read this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Pi Day, yeah, okay. A gentle reminder of nut allergies, okay, yeah. Fuck, I gotta change the combination. Oh,
Someone who is into painting.
wait.
He's here.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
That's what I say when I'm
No,
jerking
we
it.
cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm
Yeah?
with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means
It won't let me too, but I tried. The shadow monsters represent capitalism. The real monster was... Huh. Well, I was gonna try to read that, but,
No way.
There we go. I can read it now.
Actually insane.
Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects. Ongoing study related to Project Arbitus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as order to follow. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on the proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can the operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed. Alright. I like that they like theater is viewed as more as true art than true crime. They're viewed as art than true crime. Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, Marmots, Jules and Diane, Lake House conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? That's a crazy door. So is she over here then?
I wonder
Was she over here? Huh.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
That seems normal. I guess she doesn't need to collect the manuscript pages because she's not, you know, Alan.
Yeah.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better.
Damn.
I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph.
Poor Rudolph.
I knew you would come back to your old self.
I feel so bad for him.
By confirmation, Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially hit this redacted presented as an increase in resistance. frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even more damaging or destroying a piece before he completes it. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define and categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction is a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or the source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject refusals have effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the subject's backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to be gained. The subject must continue to paint if the work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject as with force or
Coercion.
That's it. Thank you. Coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Actions may be taken. Dr. Jules Marmot, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted to be introduced in the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Poor guy. He was having a good time.
Only the best of times here. He volunteered, after all.
Oh yeah, he volunteered.
I don't know if you realize this, but Rudolph Lane is the same painter in Alan Wake 1 at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's why they're like Dr. Hartman did.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I forgot about him.
He's only there for like 2 scenes, but yeah, there was a painter there.
I completely fucking forgot about him. Hey, let me just go in here real quick. Wait, was there any items in there? I don't think there really been much in here, but yeah, there's not. Okay. Oh, I can go in there. Okay, nice. Artist isn't performing, just torture the content out of them. We need a level 2 card to get there. That's how you know this is a, an FBC facility. Look how shiny the floors are.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session redacted. Black circular shapes among yellow lines. An uneven circle painted in a dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines must sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. A dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably at night. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, back. Empty road, a dark gray stake across the green landscape, presumably a forest. Gray stake is likely to be the road due to the location, color, and its way to the reduced perspective. A small white shape in the road could be a page written by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed that they are searching for this site and attempt to retrieve the page. Fear of death is the ultimate motivation. You have a profound understanding of streaming now. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in vertical lines. And they made this man make so many paintings. So, why did they do this to this man? I don't know the password to that one.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh. There's a person down that hallway. What's the password though? Is it one of these? Am I not supposed to get on this computer yet? Right. Oh. We can go in here now, though. Open. Ah!
Promise!
Kind of did a little backflip there.
Yeah. I guess for jump scaring me though. September 2023 September.
There's
What was that?
nothing.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
No, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Say no?
Nothing.
Oh, you started to say something. Kind of sounded like it could be important.
I just didn't know this thing existed. That's all
What?
I'm saying.
What thing?
This thing.
Which thing?
The thing, you know, the thing.
Which thing? What thing are you talking about?
You know, the popular film, The Thing.
Which one?
Directed by Alan Wake.
Which thing? There's 3, well, 2 movies called The Thing.
You know, the one that's talking about the big rock guy from the Fantastic Four.
Oh, that's a completely different thing. You're thinking of a completely different thing. See, you're talking about The Thing from the Fantastic Four. Not the movie The Thing. Because there's like John Carpenter's The Thing, and then there's like the other thing that I don't know who made that. Then there was the original one that John Carpenter based off of, which I think was like The Thing from Outer Space or something. Something like that. But you're thinking of The Thing from like Marvel. So, you know, easy confusion.
Well, I don't see why you're confused, because, like, I'm trying to tell you The Thing. You should know.
I'm telling you that you made an easy confusion. Effective September 13th. All computer passwords must be reset date. Oh, wait, we already read this, right? Permanent digits. It's just the same thing again. It's just the same thing again.
Thing?
Huh. Zeta.
Oh my god. He has an ass? Oh my god, get in there. Oh my god, you're inside of his ass. Oh my god, Jazz, I couldn't believe you would do such a thing. How
Hey,
lewd.
another thing. What's this? I made that reservation for our anniversary. Alright, which is certainly never forget this week from this Friday. It's a week from this Friday. Let's take a separate cars to the office so we can have the bosses see us leaving together. The servers band enter operation. Blah 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 blah. So 9/14, and they said a week from that. So a week from 9/14 would be 21. So 921. 921. I maintained. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary. Plus the brown shape with horn. Okay. Alright. We got it. We got him. We got him. 44 is right. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Anniversary. Good luck. Wait. 44 is right. Yeah. So, guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana lose. Jules. Background. Big old. Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making it a shitty marriage. Everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings, I need to get in, or this is gonna be a waste of a Monday. Can you believe the new password policy? Anyway, I sent a terminal password. Likely the memo suggestion our anniversary is based on the numbers in the Black Void. Alright, so hon, where was the first one? And the brown shape with horns. So it was 22? 21. 921 in the brown shape with horns. 921 in the brown shape with horns. 921 in the brown shape with horns.
921 in the brown shape with horns.
Which one's the brown shape with horns? Brown shape with horns. 25. Well, 25, so 25. So it'd be 9. What did I say? 21.
Yeah.
And what's the brown shape with horns? Was it
25?
25?
That's not right.
No,
I
that's
lied.
not
I lied
right,
to you,
Tito.
Jazz.
It's not right. Brown shape with horns. 25.
It was 25 though, so I didn't lie.
It was 921. So is it the brown shape with horns then the thing?
Come on.
No. Was it not the brown shape with horns? Hey, Barrick.
Kind of forgot, to be honest.
Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary, plus the brown shape with horns. 44 is right, so I guess... Okay, so no, I guess 44 then? Is that what it is?
I don't... Try it.
921. 44.
Nope.
Nope. 44. 9... 21? What?
I think the purpose of 44 is just to tell you, like, to look for the numbers on that piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
Let me take a little look-see here.
Wake is gone, but he left awake. True. True. He did leave awake. Okay, so it's... 44 is right. So yeah, I guess you're telling me you don't know our anniversary. Well, good luck with that. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings, I need to get in. Oh, so it's Black Void. Is it Black Void that I need? Large variety. Black Void is 44. Black Void is 44, so the brown shape with horns is 25. So it should be 25.
Yeah. So my brain is thinking we should look back at the pamphlet to see when the anniversary was.
A week. Oh, from
9/14.
this Friday. A week from this Friday, which was the 14th.
There we go.
So it would have been the 22nd. It's the 22nd.
There we go.
That's what we done. No. 22nd. So it's 9, 22, 25.
There.
Bingo.
There we go.
Lockdown
I will
lifted.
say.
Yeah.
You are now safe to resume working.
You will say?
I didn't know that calendar was there.
Facility. Sub-level 1.
Oh?
You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Everybody, serious concerns, safety paroles, facility, collective violations, yeah. Great. You didn't know what?
I didn't know that calendar was there, and I played this in 2025. And so, given with like how dates move around, I was like so confused. And then I had to like, wait, it takes place in 2023. So I went to my calendar, went to 2023. I'm like, there we go. I was wondering, like, how are people gonna figure this out? I was so ready to just give you like, oh yeah, you should look at your calendar and go to 2023. I didn't know that was there. Moving on.
Right. I'm gonna pause right here and go pee on your Mac.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. And probably refill my water, because I'm already up.
I'm gonna go get breakfast. gosh, stream is so quiet. Ew. I unmuted stream. I'm gonna stop talking.
What are you doing here, huh? Hmm?
I mean, what are you doing here? Like, I was already here. I was here first.
No! You've always been here, haven't you?
Always.
Sorry, I had to check my my 247 typewriters I have working on with ChatGPT on making Alan Wake's writing.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. No. Alright, I guess we just go back out where we came from. You got a burrito in the air fryer?
Yeah.
I was tempted to get food, but my stomach's so upset. I might take an anti-nausea pill. I almost threw up earlier.
You think it could be possible that your stomach is upset because you haven't ate?
No, it's from pain.
Okay.
I get like real nauseous sometimes because of pain. So it's pretty normal. Oh, Jesus! Guy really came running. Percolator, no! Got him.
So many bullets.
Only one of those were extra, okay? Fucked up. You're like trapping me in the corner. That's cheating? Oh no, I'm gonna die. And I'm just gonna run in here real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna pop in here real quick. Feels good, you know?
Nice and
Just
cozy.
relaxing in the light. I got pain all over me. Is that normal? Where'd the paint come from?
There's
ammo right here. Or by ammo, I mean batteries.
Batteries can be used as ammo, right? You just put that in the shotgun.
Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aww. Was that him? Did he go, aww?
He's like, aww, I died.
Restart?
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 Do you want to restart?
Covered it up. Oh, there it is. Security, safety, censorship. The 3 S's. Sure.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research.
Can you speak up? There's a darkness making noise.
We always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to...
You know what? Hold on, sir. Hold on. Excuse me, can you not? Jesus. Can't hear myself think.
The story gives the Shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the Shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Aww. That was before he hated her. Hey Wolf, how are you? Every time I walk by this thing is, I've gotten jump scared several times now by walking here, and I see like legs in the window, and I'm like, and I'm like, oh, it's my fucking reflection.
Getting scared by ray tracing.
The ray tracing is scaring me. I know the ray tracing is too scary.
Too scary. You see, I didn't have this problem because I had ray tracing off, so... Get fucked.
You know what? What if I did this? Haha! What now, bitch? Oh, ow. Oh my god! He threw him through the other guy! Come on, you got your thing back? Uh-huh, behind the door. What are you gonna do? You can't throw him from there. Oh. Oh. Sir? Oh my god, sir? Sir! Sir! Stop!
This is a Scooby-Doo chase scene.
Oh
right
my
here.
god, it is a Scooby-Doo chase scene!
Oh, I'm too fast. I'm too quick. You can't
That
catch
was
me.
fucking-
You
that was just a straight up Scooby-Doo chase scene.
With the doors in the hallway, too.
Him just going back and forth. I should have clipped that. I should clip that. Just put the Scooby-Doo fucking music to it. Just make that into a short.
Surely that clip command will catch most of that.
I mean, it'll at least give me enough to go back. I'll be like, oh, I'm talking about a clip, and then I can go back and, like, you know, find it. Most of the time, the clip commands, rarely do they clip perfectly, because obviously it's just clipping the last whatever seconds. But it at least gives me a point that I can go back, and if it didn't clip it well, I can, like, I have to go back into the VOD and then re-clip it, but, like, it at least marks it, you know? Obviously, the ideal situation is to clip it, but having a nice command makes it where people can clip things easily without having to, like, you know,
Go away from stream for a couple of seconds and then do it themselves.
Yeah, well, because, like, it's, if, like, in most situations, I'm gonna be like, well, I don't want to, like, have to pull up another window and clip it now, so I just won't. But at least it makes it where you can just type exclamation clip and get it, and then it's at least getting clipped in some capacity.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we want to go now? Is there something else? That's where we came from. Yeah, because this is the elevator. Yeah, we're good. Ah!
Oh, that scared me.
I shot your heart. Oh, eat this! You hear that? You hear that? I said eat this as a game of player.
Oh, you really told them that.
Nice hammer. What do you think you are, the fucking stalker from Clock Tower 3? Got him. In 2010, the Lane and Neverly involved in the AW-35 while residing in Cauldron Lake Lodge. He lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by the FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge, he was seized and closed by the FBC. Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no personal relationship or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of the report. Dude, poor guy. Makes it all the way through Alan Wake 1, only to get fucking kidnapped.
Was on sublevel 1. I knew
and
they
forced
were
to paint over and over. So now we can go to 4, right?
Access
Nope.
denied.
5?
Access
Nope.
denied.
Access denied. Actually, remember that your team.
Yeah. I just remembered.
Called you.
We gotta go help.
Yeah.
We gotta help the team,
the
chat.
Marmons turned
Team
innocent
chat?
people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
And I'm the danger. Oh. Look!
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
They don't care about the light. I'm just gonna... Can I just get by you real quick? No. Can I just get by you real quick? No. And out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, so there's 2 things up here.
Saito, actually, I think there's more than 2 things up here. There's a lot of things up here. Like, paintings alone, there's more than 2.
Sorry. I'm kind of in the backseating attitude. Oh.
No, you're fine. I'm just teasing you.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Yeah, who did?
Comes to my lab and treats me like some kind of
Do I want to move these?
You should look at the projector.
Walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York? Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star! And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name! To ces imbéciles là, hein?
He called him an imbecile.
They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. And I will break it.
He's gonna break it.
I'm
Is
gonna wreck
is he gonna use the clicker to break it?
Will he
Real
break
puppy
free?
girl coded. Did I need to put this switch? His divine shadow. This expansion's really a Lex crossover. Wait. Let me grab this. I'm just grabbing this ammo. I'm gonna see you get that. Thanks. There's a battery. Do I need that battery for something? I don't know yet. Let's find out. Anything else up here? Nope, nothing. Hello? Ooh, ammo. Thank you.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Can't open it from this side. Did someone say there were puppy girls to break? Just saying Alan Lake's puppy girl coded. A lot of people talking about a clicker, leashed shadows, breaking
Bingo.
things.
That key code's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Oh. Hi, Zilly. Joe's card's missing. Wait, that was it. It's totally unrelated note I now have huge shame. A totally unrelated note I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office in the back. Black Rose. Been grinding Black Rose down to powder and stashing it around in cases to get confiscated. The weapon test using Black Rock powder festival might be a schematic. Okay, so this is the actual gun that we're going to be using. How are you, Zilly? So to get in that room, I need to... It opens from the other side? I need to get in that door. Which just is like right here, so I can just like do this. Get on. No, door! Out of sight, out of mind. Ugh! That door's dangerous, man. I got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fitting between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but it works at least. I need some actual black rock from the test. I know there's some on level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to the floor. Oh, I need to get into this computer. Surviving and still recovering. I hope you a speedy recovery, Zilly.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
And this should get me past any other problems.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
2 out of 10 would not recommend getting sick. I'm sorry, Zilly. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so now we just gotta get to the elevator, right? And go down to the lower level. That's around. We have a flash burn. We don't have any healing though. Sure be nice if we had healing. Oh wait, we can't go this way. Oh yeah, go back in that painting. Fucking little bitch. I ain't scared of him. Alright, I gotta go this way.
I have no idea how you're super fine.
What do you mean?
I don't want to spoil it, but usually they're way more trouble.
The Shadow had changed Jules Mormont into a hostile, supernatural entity. That made everything simple.
Crying for my life.
No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Do you want to know why they ain't giving me trouble?
Why?
Error. Please.
Well, you see, if they have beef, I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of them. Like the Great Prophet. Wait, what's that band? I don't remember the band name. Who's that terrible band that said that? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. 303. I couldn't remember the fucking band.
This isn't the story one.
Have you heard that song before?
I know.
It's so bad.
You're just saying funny words.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. I see myself out. Hey, you want like a little paint grenade? Oh, it like spins.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
I think he's having a great time. What?
He's having a fantastic time. You know, it wasn't just me thinking like, wow, they're really going down a morbid route, and then you're like, he's having a great time.
Look, it's fucked up. I feel bad for him.
But he's having a great time.
You're coming with me. Come on. Come on. Come on, we're going this way. Oh, it's stuck. There we go.
You're getting it. You're getting there. It's getting there. It's reaching its destination. Just a little bit more.
Almost there. Come on.
Mm-hmm. You're doing such a good job. You know, I might just hire you to push my carts.
There, beautiful. Really ties the room together.
Magnifique.
Ooh, nice office.
That's my reflection. It's fine. Please wait here. Alright. I mean, if that's what the game wants me to do. How long?
You know, you get an achievement if you wait long enough.
They didn't want to be pushed around. They want to be named cart.
So close.
First of all, their name is The Cart. Put a little respect on his name, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being the asshole here.
Healing!
Rare.
Saved.
Hey Jazz, I think you should reload your flashlight. It seems to be out of charges.
Are you happy?
Very much so. My pants. Yeah.
Yeah? My pants? That's your response?
Why are you gasping? What did you realize?
It's like the old house. I gotta. Boop.
What are you gonna do with this guy?
I can't get a good view of his face. I want to see his little goofy face. Look at him. He looks like Data from Star Trek. Like his skin does. Like doesn't look. I didn't ask you. Shut up. Look at
It
him.
looks like he just tried a new food for the first time and thought it wasn't that bad.
I think you're right. I think that's exactly his expression. Like he's like, Can I get like above him and look down? There we go. He's like, this Coke Zero kind of tastes like a normal Coke.
Not that bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I just discovered the worst modifier on the wildcard missions. It's called One Crit Wonder. It makes it so you can only do damage with crits. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna save that guy for save that for later. Antlers.
Personal reasons. Antler.
Rock.
I hardly know her. Ba-dum-chi.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
They kind of all look like they just had like that same expression. like I think she also has the same like. No, she just has that like 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, you're kind of in there. There we go. There we go. That's exactly what I'm here for.
The photo mode's the best thing.
I love it. There's so many filters you can do with the photo mode too. It's pretty cool.
I'd never fucked with it. I don't think I've ever fucked with photo modes in games really.
I think they're nice for getting like desktop backgrounds.
Oh jeez!
Oh my god! This is the type of bullshit I'm talking about. They would do that to me constantly.
What?
It's a charge gun. He said, hell no. They learned how to use the gun.
Huh. Well, fuck. Now I need healing again.
Yeah, imagine going through that painter room while they're just jumping at you doing that.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
I'm gonna grab this. Stop! Hey, healing. Nice. Remember when I was just saying we needed that?
Ask and you shall receive. I think there's a page on that countertop.
This one?
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Yeah. I always thought Jules had a good smile, you know? Shifting geometry bullshit. Yeah, that's fair. So is there nothing back here? So I just gotta get to the center, I guess? Oh, god damn it. Buddy. Oh, hi.
Falling down!
Surprise! Big fast trickle nuts.
She wasn't ready!
Oh. Yeah. What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? What now?
Got him.
God damn it.
Not you again.
Wait.
You
Sorry.
can't catch me. You can't catch me.
Are we gonna do this again? There he goes. Why?
He's just so nimble.
Book. Sherlock Holmes has been here. Don't do it. Give me that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Is that right? Oh god damn it! Well.
Yep.
I liked it better when they just were derpy and stood there and stared at me.
Nope. They love to do that to me. I'm happy that you got at least a little bit of it.
Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Ooh, wait, Jazz.
What?
Since you died, I will say that there's some secrets in other levels, and I'm unsure if you can go back to them after this section.
So I should go back to the elevator is what you're saying?
Yes, not to destroy momentum or anything, but I just think, oh, never mind, I lied. I lied. I lied.
The game says fuck you, Cino.
The game says fuck me. Right in my little Cedo hole.
Don't say it. Don't word it that way.
Come on.
It's true.
I hate that you worded it that way.
And you
Fuck.
can't quote that.
I know. Hey, Cino, can you, just to clarify in chat, type that out for everyone that didn't hear it?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You know what? Being on stream, not that bad. I can't get quoted.
You're like, I don't get quoted as often. To be fair, I could just type it out and then attribute it to you.
Nuh-uh. You can't do that.
That's against the rules.
illegal.
That, no, it's just a page. Thought it was a...
Get paranoid of every little silhouette now.
That one looks more 3D.
Diana sat in her office.
Nope.
She sat in her office.
She sat in her office.
Yeah, this part in Nightmare difficulty.
Think fast, chicken nuts. Oh, I didn't even get rid of it. Fucking thing. Can you just die? Thank you.
Ah, shit, here we go again. He's gonna be there eventually.
We just gotta wait him out. We just gotta wait him out.
Just Kyra out with his zoomies.
Tell you, Alan Wake's puppy girl coded. They got zoomies. We'll add that to the list. Is he not gonna come back now?
Wow.
Oh, you know.
What was that sound?
What?
I just heard like a... I don't know, the music sounded like it was ramping up for a split second.
That pushed me up. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no, Jazz.
Can I like climb on top of that? No, alright. I thought maybe I could.
You had to try though.
They really boxed him in there, you know?
There you go. I was trying to think of a pun.
Oh. That, no, okay. It's not. It's just normal paint. We're fine. It's fine. As long as we just keep moving, they can't get us, right?
Hey, the silhouette's not there anymore. Take deep breaths.
Oh, it's there now. Bum, bum, bum. Me. Annual pro-threshold study. Progress in the Lake House directive to understand the suppression. You're not like walking at me when I'm trying to read, are you?
You should be safe here. Should.
Calling threshold research in the area, threshold energy detection measurement. We've had great strides, allowing us to work on the investigation department to construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and the inability to convert art into reality. or the ability, not inability, the ability. During our diligent research on the phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to a new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff to create a stable connection between Cauldron Lake and Lake Threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house, and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is often an involuntary process, the Shadow's known attraction to art provides us with the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5 where the experimentation of related to linking the threshold. This is a bad idea. This is such a terrible idea. This is just they're pulling a Russians. They're pulling the Russians from Stranger Things. They're pulling a Stranger Things.
It's not like the Dark Place wanted to come to the world, to reality in the first game.
Yep. And then there went gravity.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it.
It's not an ocean.
A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst.
How it goes.
All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Such a good line.
Yeah. Do you know he's a writer?
You know, someone told me that, I think.
Man, all these emails about security and all these motherfuckers be putting their fucking password on the side of their screen.
This is the freaking head of research in this area, too.
I received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping your research material away from your...
I love the song.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to you. If the issue persists at that point, let us discuss the need to escalate. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we started, what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I just pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. No, Diana, I'm looking for the pages right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. We have continued the research with our facility, perhaps more than that. What's the point of succeeding if we are dead? I am the head of research here, and I forbid you to proceed. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing the future events means that they are a correct method. We need to learn to harness their power and dictate the events to meet our goals. Not Wake's, whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep on working. Considering the details on the new page we found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan's writing. We must not endanger our staff. No, he refused. We know the protocols did not allow us this, or allow this sort of thing. And says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we're children. This is bad for our reputation, Diana. If you have an idea like this, come to me first. What did he say? Was it approved? I just received a letter from Darling about the request you made to bring live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know what that looks? They were doing a good time, huh?
I just want to let you know you've been reading all those messages in the wrong order.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the
You know,
A
it's fine.
romanticized image of the sensual artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps.
Makes sense. Just like, yeah, I just read it from top to bottom. Seemed appropriate.
Here we go.
On the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged to electrical interference and undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at the lake house that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any of the staff of the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. All related materials to the work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archives for future reference. Online checks for public reappearances of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web address associated with Redacted's past. Known addresses with the para-utilitarian/AWE activity. HB This House of Dreams blogspot. Have you looked up these? Have you looked up these sites?
I posted a link in chat.
Are they actually like the real sites?
You should go to that website.
Okay.
And you should share it on stream.
Well, the problem is, can you post it in Discord? That's easier for me to copy.
Okay. Like a DM,
because then I gotta
like...
open it up on my other computer if I want to show it.
All right. There you go.
Copy link.
This is what I've been waiting for, baby.
And then we go to here, we go to here, we go to display capture. Bam. Wait, no, we gotta turn off the window capture. This thing?
Yeah.
Driving Deep. Alright, another strange dream. Very different from the previous ones. This is not a nightmare. Wait, what are these? Oh my god, what are these?
This is an actual blog website that people can use.
And they posted all these on it?
Yeah. Also, look at the dates.
2012.
That's when American Nightmare released.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Strange Dream, a very different one from the previous one. This was not a nightmare. Quite like. Oh, is this the girl from American Nightmare?
No, this is the singer of this song.
The photos.
It's a lot of reading. I don't know if you want to read it all, but it is very interesting.
Is this something I should read off stream?
It could be, but it is lots of lore. I don't know. I said you should share it, but like I don't know if you should read it all.
And they have title page poem. More shoebox poems.
Hi, Duddle.
That's insane. There's so much.
So much. This one's interesting.
When I found the shoebox again, there was a poem inside. A battered old device, a switch of some kind. I actually had to go ask about it at the local hardware store to be sure it was. It's an old light switch. When you flick it, there's a solid, satisfying click. When I flicked it for the first time after finding it, all the lights in the house went out. I swear I'm not making this up. It turned out to be the whole neighborhood actually, and the real reason for the power to turn out to be a thunderstorm rumbling above. But talk about coincidence of a lifetime. I flicked the switch several other times and nothing has happened.
That's not the clicker.
No. That's a whole different one.
Right?
Hey, Dad.
Right?
I can't explain this.
There's so much. So it starts from the bottom to the top.
This first post was from 2012. So they went, wait, 2012 is when they started making these blog posts?
March 25th, 2012.
Came with some plumbing work Friday. I had to get under the house to do it. I discovered that there was a trapdoor that led to a crawl space underneath. It had been screwed shut and had to be opened. After they were done, I decided to go down and explore, armed with a flashlight and my iPhone for shots. I squeezed myself through the trapdoor. It was cramped and claustrophobic. I'm amazed that the workmen were able to do any work in there. I'm tiny compared to them. I was mentally prepared for rats, dead cats, even something worse. But there was nothing out of the ordinary down there. Nothing out of the ordinary in the town of Ordinary, pun intended.
They're an ordinary.
Yeah, here are the photos. Oh, so this is all ordinary then. Been really busy and stressed at work lately, but in spite of that, the shoebox and its contents have never been far from my thoughts. You might say that I'm getting a bit obsessed about them. I've been trying to find out who the poet is, or the couple in the photos. But no luck. I asked the daughter of the previous owner about it, and the mother is in the nursing home and suffers from advanced Alzheimer's disease, so she wouldn't be able to help me. She was certain that no one in her family was a poet, and she doubted that the people in the photos were anyone from her family. She told me that her mom liked to buy stuff from yard sales, and her guess was that the shoebox was something her mom had picked up from one of those. I've tried to find the shoebox after it went missing, but I can't find it. I'm glad I took photos of the poems before I lost it.
Jazz?
Huh?
I do have to say that on stream, you can't really read the text. That might be too small.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I can't really. It's just small.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Stream Magic. I can post the link again for chat who wants to read along.
Kept from sleep again last night by the sound of the chimes I sway, so far below heaven, so far high above hell. Frost creeps up the trunk of my spine, all the blackness through these holes of my eyes, just the wind in my skull and the wings of her crowns. They perched on the gallows, they pecked me clean and made the chime from my bones. What's that? The diver, not a hanged man. Think about it. Is this... Am I standing still or running? Or kneeling?
Kneeling.
Is this from...
In this Temple of Shadow?
Yeah. Is this Tom the Poet?
Well, Tom, the filmmaker, quoted that when you first met him.
Is this the Hall of Mirrors built on by a liar? I'm a pale reflection of myself. Is that Pod?
Does that say Pod? I think later she translates them, or not translates them, but writes down what it says. I think in all these like poem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s.
Yeah. And the last one was from here.
The title page.
Right, return. This is not a poem, more like a title page or something. The name of the author has been thoroughly and violently scratched out. Written above the titles, Campbell, Monolith, Departure to, Initiation, and Return.
So, those 3 stories were already existing in 2012.
Yeah. Huh. Save this for later.
Yeah, I super bookmarked this page.
Alright. That's crazy.
It gets even crazier than that with with some of those articles or some of those pages, but we can move on. My dream. Super cool stuff.
That's insane that they've been making blog posts since 2012. It's awfully dark in here.
Yeah. Gotta get low.
We need to get to the experiment on sub-level 5.
Ooh, don't do that.
What?
Go back. Okay, so there's a light switch near the front outside area.
Like out here?
Yeah, there should be like a lever. More Yeah, near that stuff.
Oh.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work.
This doesn't
and
look like
now
your
he's
style.
scared of being plagiarized?
Different artist.
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research.
Whoa, Jazz. What are you doing? Go back in there.
Then what is stopping me?
There's a page on the floor right there.
And I don't know,
Oh,
just
there is a page
inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
This is a completely different person doing this art. Is this the same one thing I read before? No.
He booked the lab.
Some
big
new direction,
experiment
like
tomorrow. I can't find the details
I hope pivoting
anywhere.
research thresholds to redacted
bastard
reality
is hiding them.
manipulation effect. It wasn't too much
All
of a
those
shock
years,
for you.
he
It
steals
seemed like
credit
you,
from my ideas and
like
my
you're
work,
working
and now
on
he's
containment
scared of
was
being
stalling, so I
plagiarized?
decided you
Oh, that
all
is
could use a
really
fresh start.
fucking rich, Jules.
Here's something that you started, some
Oh, and he's
drawings made by a
reportedly
certain
misplaced the
redacted.
manuscript
A while
pages
back,
I need for
file
my work.
6D001
the exact
through
pages that I need to
6D004
reference
found
have
in the
just
test
vanished.
envelope.
He
A test
is actively
for any
impeding
reaction
critical
may
bureau
trigger the
research.
shadow. I still don't know how
I mean,
how
if he can do
unscientific that.
then
I
what
still
is
don't like how
stopping me
unscientific
from
that
going
name
down
is.
to that lab?
You can
And
designate
I
the
don't know,
artist
just
as
inverting the
P6
amplifiers or
in your
misaligning
records.
the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Is this like Jessie or her brother doing this artwork?
Yeah.
Experiment tomorrow. I can't find
Oh,
the details
Jazz.
anywhere.
Look towards the center of the
He's
room.
hiding them.
A light switch
All
cord.
those years, he steals credit from my
Oh.
ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized.
Quick lesson on light switch
Oh,
cords.
that is
If you
really
find one,
fucking rich,
pull it
Jules.
3 times.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact...
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
That's a bit unusual, yeah.
Hope you don't mind me guiding you to find this little thing.
So you could have I could have just missed that.
I think you could have.
Is that a spiral?
There is.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. The breeze. Everything smells like rain.
What?
Symbol.
Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest, not here. Sunlight, trees moving. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. In a forest, the sun is shining.
Like, huh?
Can I not talk to him? Oh, there we go.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
I'm...
This is before he...
It's quiet.
Oh?
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Is this before he shaved his head?
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if anything...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Oh? There's a circle.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
Okay.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All
that
those
like
years he steals credit for
teasing
my
something
ideas
in
and my work,
Control
and now he's scared
2?
of being plagiarized.
My
Oh,
only
that is
guess.
really
Yeah,
fucking
that's what
rich,
it feels
Jules.
like.
Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work.
All right. Is
Suddenly,
that all
the
in here now?
exact pages that I need to
Yeah.
reference have just vanished. He is
That's crazy.
I
So,
think it's really cool.
He has hair back now then? Because wasn't he bald in Control? Am I misremembering that?
Yes, he was.
Okay. So is that after or before? Who knows, I guess. That's crazy.
Control did take place in 2019, so could be after.
Hey, Rube.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
3,
Sublevel 5.
5, 6.
That was kind of cool that she was counting up right as it hit level 5.
No. The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced
complex, unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
I'm sure that that'll be easy and no one will try to stop you.
Whoa! Someone's trying to stop her.
What the hell? I can't believe someone would try to stop her. Hope you're doing well, Rube. Oh. Bye. Get a room, jeez. Jesus Christ.
Typical fucking morons.
Oh, on, yeah. Ow. Jesus, can I like move, please? I'm stuck, please. Nope. All right.
Gotta kick your ass.
Yeah, I got like stuck under that pillar and it wouldn't let me stand up for some reason. Alright.
Stop resisting.
Oh. Oh, she doesn't care about that.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Oh. That was uncalled for.
She really likes her rocks.
Like I needed more problems.
Ow, rock.
Finally, something works on these bastards.
Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any healing, so that's cool. Hey, you wouldn't throw that at me, would you? I'm trying to reload. Fun.
The threshold's about to fracture.
Well, that's all I got.
This is very scary.
Is there ammo? There's something else in.
There should be ammo boxes scattered around.
Oh, there's one. You wouldn't like kill me while I'm like trying to grab this, would you? Oh, hey, ammo, nice. Oh, rock! my god. Oh, it's a rock. Man, you really like throwing rocks, lady. Oh, we're out of ammo again. Oh, on. Can I grab that? Nope. Hold on, I just want to grab this real quick, you know? Nope. Alright, bye.
Shit. God damn it, Diana.
I just wanted the ammo.
Got that Dark Souls rhythm in.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the wall. I'm just gonna grab this now. I'm missing that rifle right now, you know?
This was a good idea. Where'd she go?
If only.
Oh, that hit me. Come on, grab that. Hey, is it alright if I do this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Whew. Thank you. Is there more ammo? No, rock! Oh, hi. Yeah. Ooh, rock. That's okay, ma'am. I'm just gonna grab all this ammo real quick. That's not what I wanted, though. I was hoping for more, like, ammo? There's nothing in there. Ugh. But, there we go. You wanna, like, punch me, would you? You wanna, like, keep trying to punch me?
About to fracture.
Ow, that hurt me. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Should it be throwing shoes? I don't know. I feel like shoes would be better than the giant rocks roof.
Can we get like the Snake Eater song from Metal Gear and replace it with Rock Thrower? Random idea.
I thought she was like teleporting there when she did all that.
Yeah. She punches like a truck.
Oh, wrong gun. Fine.
Stopping you from using that one.
Where'd she go?
I'm gonna grab this and this is totally nope, that's not healing. Nope, it's not healing either. And throw a rock. Throw a rock. Dodge. Grab. Ugh. Are you gonna be healing?
Like I needed more problems.
No, ma'am, I was in the middle of healing. Nope. Oh wait, I gotta do this first one. Ah, missed. Alright, back to getting supplies. She can't throw through that. Yeah, okay, I didn't think she could. Oh. Sure. Ah! What? Oh, rock. Okay, she can't hit me here. Oh, hi. Ow. Can you not? And they're dead.
Damn. This fight is a little bit annoying.
Fuck all those dodges up.
Get hit again.
Threshold's about to fracture.
Oh, she teleported. Where'd she go? Rock?
Where'd she go?
Rock and stone. Like that.
Hey, I'm just gonna open this chest. We'll grab that. Oh, where'd she go?
Like I needed more problems.
Oh, there she is. Throw a rock. Dodge rock. Grab. Grab. Ah! Oh, that's gonna hit me.
She's better.
I need to do that. No, I got
idiots think this is a good idea.
Can I reload, please? God, it takes so long to reload the shotgun.
You're such a gamer.
Hi, Patch! I hope you're doing well.
Let's go.
That was stressful.
There's time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before
Fuck you, painting! No! Did you help him?
My first one. My first playthrough, I talked to it.
Did it help?
He said words.
Is it worth doing later then?
It's not that big of a deal.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen.
He hollowed. For a second I thought I saw the hiss in Jesse. Or Jess.
She pushed the thought.
I mean, we were in an FBC facility. We did go to the old house briefly.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one...
That was weird.
This was tough.
The subtitles were opposite.
Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats.
She said these never get less ambiguous or easier, but the subtitle was these never get easier or less ambiguous.
What's the difference?
Oh, weird. What's the difference, Jazz? She said it too.
Think Saga. Use the case board to make sense of it.
Think Saga. Use the case board to make sense of it.
Why was that there?
That shouldn't be there.
So is this the song?
Yeah, for the DLC.
So, was that musician Jesse Faden? Or do...
No. I don't think
so.
so.
It's Samantha, right? The blog post. If it was, if
Yeah.
she was on the blog, it was Samantha. But Samantha was just someone different, probably.
I'm pretty sure the blog post is the artist. So... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the artist's name is Samantha.
dude. that was good. That DLC was fucking awesome.
I really like the DLC. And there's still even more to read in that blog post. The little details.
I think it's funny that Alan Wake 2 has a Federal Bureau of Control DLC, and Control has an Alan Wake DLC.
It's like a trade. A give and take.
I'm glad that your day's good, though. That you're no longer at work and you're free. And that's always a good thing. It's also crazy that, like, because I know a lot of the songs, not all of, but, like, a lot of the songs, at least in Alan Wake 2, were, like, written for the game.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, when these songs come on, like, it's like, the lyrics actually matter.
They do. Well, at least for some of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say all of them, but
I will say that the song that pops up when they talk about Mr. Scratch.
Yeah.
In the blog post, a lot of the lyrics are words from the poems.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hi, Hyper.
I
How are
gave
you,
Ed
Piper?
Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were
She must be
thinking,
exhausted.
Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to spare you the headache.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced.
It's
We
so
never
wild
moved
to have
here.
that right after that long
I
story.
remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Good job, Hyper. Alan Wake and the Cult Connections. I already read these before.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Wild.
I love that they connected over like their exes.
It's so good.
Better study the case board.
You have the clues. Time for the next one. I need to go back and like memorize what Saga said during that cutscene for no reason.
Wait, what's that?
Mayor Setter.
Oh, I'm missing. Is that saying
Missing
I'm missing two? You said one of them's in this town?
Yeah.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Actually, two of them are. They
Oh,
might
yeah.
be just here.
Sure.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the
Next
monster
up
down.
of
She
actual
took aim and
quality
fired
is
again.
the
Another headshot. This
on
time, the
seller
Taken
model.
staggered.
I think they're talking about like the grumpy person in the Lorax.
Mm. Increase magazine size. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. No, increase magazine size.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
And then missed. And then I fired again. And then I missed. And then I had a popsicle.
Then I fired again, and I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I
So I
missed.
guess I missed.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Okay. Come up with a new plan. Examine the files in the locker.
Or Ilmo.
Aww. Yeah.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. When I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
That's smart.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ooh.
Caseboard, let's say Anderson Brothers.
Tori's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
That's old. Remember when we talked about that?
Wake brought Logan into the story.
No way.
He had no right to use her
Forgot to keep up on the board a little
There's
bit.
still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Oh my god, it's so behind. You should, Pidgey. It's a good game.
I need to replay the first one of this. I like it. Wait, what? My god, we have
These
so many of
clues
these.
are so behind, it's insane.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't.
It'll autofill it eventually, right?
Yeah.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
1 year after
If the
2012.
cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't
Yako.
done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Yako.
Yako. Every time I hear Yako, I just imagine him like holding that wine glass. And he's like drinking wine like an asshole.
Come up with a
My
new
favorite.
plan.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Aw. He meant what? He was like doing, they were, you know, the good guys.
Yeah. That was a pretty well-oiled prison door. No squeaks.
The
They
cult
take their
didn't
prison
trust
doors very
Wake.
serious.
Or is it Scratch?
Location Bright Falls. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into the FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But now I need to ask you if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we need to know. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time. You yourself have been on our radar for decades. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned the light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges of breaching numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, you have an accomplice. Expletive, you. Let me the expletive out here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview terminated because subject was being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Through extensive interviews with the witness AWE-35, additional details regarding the shadow have been discovered. Redacted and redacted are both present during the AWE report. Seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is the former actress of Bright Falls resident, who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during the redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff has concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely the case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art. who has operated within the certain physical range of the Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Is this another manuscript page?
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor.
Hey, Niru.
In the
Welcome
cavity
back.
of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Oh, there's that. That's that poem.
Yeah.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Barely asking that now.
Approximately 1900 hours on 13th September 2023 regarding reading from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake. A known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040. The shadow passed acceptable limits. Attempts to contact the FBC facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification not possible. Response procedures are initiated with an immediate effect. Lead agent Kay Estevez will mobilize investigation unit Beta and from a remote operation site at Redacted. All available shadow specified equipment. Lot 4-11B has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm the active event. If an AWE is occurring, dispatch the team, will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain and neutralize the resource. If no event is active, check the monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep on the area, and check the status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information relevant to operatives in the area: the Cult of Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently still missing. Okay, so is that... Now we just gotta do the board. What happened on the last DLC? Oh god, the lake house essentially kinda I guess it was the interference of the Cauldron Lake messing with them, I assume. Why they went kinda off the rails. Cito, is that what you think?
Could be that they're just because they're so close that occurred, but something happened, caused things to go to shit in the lake house. And a threshold basically formed between the dark place and reality in the lake house. And we just had to, fix it.
Yeah, they were trying to like make a connection to
Tor and Odin
that
are my
dimension, so
relatives.
they could like
The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
so they could travel between dimensions.
She
My life and watery.
Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
That's
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous and didn't want me to be around. Okay. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away. Mind place, mental technique. Is that why Mom left?
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Okay.
But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Yep. We did that earlier.
Like a couple days earlier.
Yeah.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Oop. Object to clicker. Bam. I feel like we fell. Oh my god, we fell so behind on this. Never heard of
Well, while
scratch.
this is going on, I'm gonna grab my burrito. Not that burrito, chat.
Taken. Can't believe Sita's grabbing his burrito live on stream. Like spin instruction. Taken. Nightingale, it's already taken. Cold. Alright, so that's monster, bam. Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir. Who's involved? You never heard a scratch.
Doesn't make sense.
The cult of the retarded people already been corrupted, so that would be probably oh, here we go. That'd be the cult. Would that be up here? No. Oh, cult's working with someone?
Nope.
Oh. In front of the small gathering, Moko was wondering this. This would have been the ritual? Cult ritual, maybe? No. Tor and Odin and the cult. Just ask a homie to help grab your burrito today. Damn. Who's involved? More involved? Culture people are already corrupted. Never heard a scratch. They're corrupted by the dark. Well, where does the... Oh, cult scroll. There we go. That's what it was. Cult ritual. There we go. Now we know that it's destroyed. Linking the cult to Alan Wake's activity. Which would be... Dope.
Okay.
Where does this go? There. Right. My god, there's so much. Clicker. I forgot to do like so much of this. Dark presence. Feeds off that artist. that.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Anderson family immune to the effects of the story. There. That one.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people.
Because Wake wrote the story,
Because of who
only
I
Wake
am.
can edit it.
Because of my family. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending.
Clicker acts like an
And
amplifier.
I'll need to keep an eye on him.
That goes over
The clicker
there.
amplifies any changes to reality
I ended
suggested
Dark
by a
Place
piece of
playing
art.
for an Odin song.
Makes them permanent.
So that'd be the overlap.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Okay, I guess that's everything I have.
Not quite.
Cult stashes, nursery rhymes. These are just all collecting stuff.
True.
And these are all for later, so. Oh wait, I can probably do the profiling, right? That might be where I get. Yeah, there we go.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Is there any more I can do here? No. Is there more I can do here? No. Okay.
Hey, Jazz.
What?
You want to get the setter things? Hey, Jazz, you want to get the setter things?
The setter things.
The mayor setter thing.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Right where? Over
There
here?
should be 2 little locations in this town. One to the left of here. Down this road. Down Cole Street.
Down this road?
Yeah. Right there.
That one?
Yeah. And then there should be another one in front of Oh Dear Diner.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Yeah. Yeah, Mercado won't roll over on the issues. Will you, Mercado? Diner is this way,
No.
right?
Yeah.
Anybody seen what I like emotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market.
What?
I love Pat.
Diner. Oh, there it is. There's the Oh Dear Diner.
Oh dear, did you forget?
Oh dear. What a fest. Shady people hanging down that alley.
Right?
You said it's out here somewhere?
Right in front of it. I guess to the left, slightly to the left in front of it.
Yep.
Across the street.
What were you doing back there, ma'am? Like, over here?
My instructions are awful. It's to the left across the street.
So that way.
Yeah.
I'm a beer.
Right there.
Setter is better.
Setter is better.
Okay. Now I'm just
Okay,
missing
that's-
one more, right?
No, I think you got all of them. You can check your mind plays.
It's
right behind the bar.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like all of them.
Right.
You do what you want to do in this town, and then I'll tell you what next for that.
I think all I gotta do is come up with a plan, so I just gotta go ask Estevez, I think. About the clicker.
Okay. Oh.
Oh?
Maybe we do it now? Because I think it's just going to tell you a prompt that, like, you can't move forward from this point.
Okay.
You could go to Watery right now.
What's in, what's
Sorry
in
for
Watery?
making you run around. Yeah. It's more of... It'll help if you want to be completionist, or as much as possible.
My car is this way, right?
Yes.
Pidgey, are you still here? Elderwood Lodge.
Oh, look, a page.
It's empty.
Huh? Where?
On the floor.
There's a page just there. What's that page doing there?
He's just vibing.
Is it the Colton the Clicker?
Think so?
No.
It was one of those pages.
Manuscript.
Kind of wasn't paying attention.
How do I... Is it... What did you say? Was it G to look at the...
Apparently you already highlighted it, so it doesn't even, like, give you that option.
Whatever.
Kind of
Whatever.
annoying. Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever. Watery. Yeah, have you heard from Cade? Is Cade, do you know what time Cade's able to start? Or for, like, Dark Souls tonight? He should be on now. Okay. Yeah, he might be. Well, he might still be. He might be, like, you know, getting home from work and stuff, you know. Alright, what am I doing in Watery?
Look at that sign. It says Mayor Setter's inside.
Oh.
And now, the sheriff's station?
Did
you hear?
Is that Mayor Setter?
Apparently, they locked up
Oh.
the one who just
Hello, Mayor Setter.
Nice
to meet you.
all hell breaks loose.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on issues. You ask and he will speak, Jazz.
Oh, they're just all like their dog. Amazing.
Dog.
Dude, this is the best mayor. Look at him.
I love Mayor Setter. He's such a good boy.
That's
he
amazing.
also got like one of the best charms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it in my inventory? Oh, yeah. Marks all nearby resources and points to a chance map. That is really good.
Tells you where all the manuscript pages in like a pretty big radius. So if you're crazy like me, you can run across the entire map to like double check. But you don't have to.
Save. So now they'll just show up on the map if I miss anything.
Mm-hmm. Look at all those things.
Did we do that nursery rhyme?
Nope.
Is this a nursery rhyme back there?
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Mm-hmm. I love Mercedes.
He's the best mare. I heard he doesn't roll over on the issues.
Little things like that that make me love this game so much.
Screwdriver. Dear Maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love for you to come back home soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for you so long. I still miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It pains me to hear you're not arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I'll never forget you. How could I?
I'm arriving.
Alright, I'll read from the bottom up then. Just up to you. I haven't had any success with the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips what I should try next? So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe you should try something in a rhyme itself. Is that too mature? Too direct? We should add complexity to the and charm to it. Try some different approaches and get back to me. Right, thank you. I'll add some complexity to the charm. This really is great use of the masters in applied physics. You can tell he's really happy about this. Maiden doll.
It really just like tells you where most things are. It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Trickster doll.
More of those rhymes.
There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay, so she stayed at home, and he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and stolen hearts. So probably here. Trickster.
Huh.
You know that they want to put stolen riches and stolen bitches, but they couldn't.
Oh yeah, that's like the secret ending.
Yeah, it's part of the Alan Wake Femboy Mr. Scratch ending.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
That was way easier than the other ones. It's another coffee. It's always a coffee one. Okay.
I think if you look at the map, there should be a manuscript near the docks. Down south? Yeah, look at that. This is if you want to be like completionist, but I give you the tools if you do.
Another manuscript. Dark presence attack.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing on the street in the dark,
Hey,
and
Gavlin.
he was snarling.
It was a good visit,
snarling,
I'm
he
glad.
snarled.
I'm glad it was a
The
good
monster was
doctor's
gone.
visit.
The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Hey, Sano, I think he was the monster filled with rage.
What?
Oh, there is a cult stash over there, too.
Oh, you're gonna love that cult stash.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Like, is that a sarcastic love?
No, I mean it. You're gonna really like it.
It's like over down there on the dock. Okay.
Another locked box.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 120 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Oh. You were being
I know
sarcastic.
you love math.
You're being sarcastic. B2 has 128 amps, more than B3. B2 has 128 more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. Has 128 more than B3.
I loved math, Jazz.
Alright, so the total is that. Oh god, I need a word pad or something that I can, or a pencil so I can write on.
Yeah, you need to actually write this down. I don't think you can solve it with pure logic.
No, I needed something to put my thoughts on. Alright, so hold on. No, go back. B1. So 1600 total. And if it's 128 more. Back to working for me. I just wanted to share the good news. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you for sharing the good news. Oh, fuck. Alright, so it'd be 3.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna pull up the notepad.
So what we're doing is 2 is what we need. So 2 is X or whatever fucking letter plus X plus 128 plus X equals 1600. Does that mean...
I forgot
128
the answer,
more.
but I'm trying to solve it myself.
600. One. Calculator. Where's my calculator? There we go. So it was like 2 times, right? So
B1 is 2 times B3.
So if hold on. B1 is 2 times as much as B3. And B2 is 128 more. So more than B3. So if I do that, hold on, wait, would that be right then? So would that mean it's 240? No. Fine, let me actually do this on the calculator and see if my logic makes sense then. That. Then we'd be adding that towards plus 128
What's up, Cade?
plus 368. Yeah, that's right. No, that's right. So X is 368.
Jazz, are we doing Dark Souls?
Yeah. I'm just finishing this puzzle while I was waiting on you.
I got you.
Is that right?
You
Is
were
it 300?
so close,
tutorial for skate.
Is it off? How close was
There's
I?
one last step. 368 is a correct number in the process, but you got to remember what X is.
Oh,
what it's asking for.
It's asking for B1 is 2 times as much as B3, so that'd be okay. So it would be double that. So it would be 368 times 2. 736 then? Right?
No, because B1 is actually 2 times B3. It's asking for B2, which is you take B3 and add 128 to it.
Oh.
We love
I
math.
hate math.
We love math around here.
Alright, what is the answer then? Just tell me it.
Well, let me do it. 368 plus 128 equals 496.
496. Okay.
should look at that letter. Wait, don't go back. Look at the letter.
Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go save. Thank you for hanging out while I played through Alan Wake 2, Sado.
Alrighty.
We're gonna
Bye-bye.
swap over to Dark Souls.
Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, bye. Hey, Cade. Hello! What do you think of Mayor Setter?
What?
Look at Mayor Setter.
Mara Setter? I don't
Mayor?
know what words you're
Mayor
saying.
Setter for mayor. He doesn't roll. It's the dog. He doesn't roll over the tough decisions.
He's got my vote.
Hey, let me save. Saving game. Close game. Exit to menu. Exit to menu. Exit game. Exit game. Math is stinky. All the homies hate math.
Oh, let me get this stream together. Booted up. 1 second.
Dork Souls 3. Properties. Installed files. Browse. Game. Seamless co-op launcher.
I almost launched the game on the wrong thing until you were saying that.
Yeah, didn't we saying the seamless co-op launcher remind you?
Yeah, I did. I was like, wait a minute. Wait.
Are these rats infinite?
Oh fuck, I need to do it again though, because I forgot to plug the controller in first.
Okay.
Okay, I sent you both stream together invites.
I need to open Google Chrome.
My controller firmware needs to be updated? What the fuck?
Why?
I don't know. Confused.
Must be a PlayStation thing. Weird.
The music's so loud all the time.
I've never ever had it ask me. Oh, I should probably end my my YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. We're gonna pick up some more Alan Wake probably tomorrow. Bye.
Let me open that.